It's me again. Yeah, it's me again for another days of live streaming. You all welcome to join me in this streaming live of making a game on Godot. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. It's the morning, as you can see. The light is in the room. So you are welcome to join. We're gonna start this right now. So let's go. Let me test the chat. Hello, chat. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna continue. So yesterday we what we did. So yesterday we fixed mostly of the thing about the saving system. There's one thing that doesn't work, but I decided to just move on because anyway, it's gonna be all server side at some point. It's gonna be online and multiplayer, so no big deal. The rest is working very well. So what we're gonna do today, we're gonna continue the game over screen. I never really finished it. Like need to go back to the main menu. I did that. I didn't code that yet. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I will probably do some kind of extra shaking stuff. We'll see as well. So this is the main menu. It's very temporary, as you can see. Quest online. The name is also temporary. So what we're gonna do is when we die, we need to go back to this screen. Yeah. So as you can see, the loading is working now. Yeah. So the loading is working. So I mean, we fixed it mostly. Let's go to the. Let's die first. Let's die from a goblin or something. Oh, I was like doing something with my webcam. Yeah. All right, let me go back. We can actually save the game when we die. No, it's gonna be bad. Oh no, I need to die. Oops. Wait, kill me. Kill me. Here we go. Game over. So load last saved data and back to title. So now this worked now because we fixed it with a couple stream ago. We worked a lot on this. It was not working before. It was really buggy. Now it's working, right? So if I, yeah, that's my save file. Let me check something. What happens if I do this and I save? Is this gonna work? I'm curious. Bug out. Invalid access. What happened to my file? I'm curious. Same path. Interesting. Oh yeah, the switch is there. Well, I don't know, there's a couple bugs here. Maybe we can start digging into that bug. What's happening with my... I know I was loading something, but... is supposed to work, basically. Haven't touched the moving... Probably because I have to save the game correctly. Let me go in and let me log in and let me check. Let me check something. Let me save this. Whoa. Wait, don't kill me yet. 1 second. I think I have a potion in my inventory, right? I'm gonna use it. Yeah, no, I don't. Well, almost dead. There we go. We try to save. And load. It might... Maybe it's not working because we update the saving. And I'm gonna have to... recode a couple things. Oh, it's actually working. Huh. Okay. It's actually working. So why got a bug? 1 second. Let me save again and load again. It's working actually. Let me load again maybe. Well, I don't know. It's working very well. Yeah. Maybe from another zone, maybe? Like from here? Nope. Okay. Is it because I die or... Let me die then. The goblin will kill me. Let me see. No. Game over. Load the last save file. Interesting. Okay, let me okay, let me try to load the game. Well, there is bug, huh? Ah, it's the animation thing. Alright, there you go. Okay, let me try to load the game. Like this. It's actually working pretty well. What if I move everything? And I load. Well, I didn't save. Wait a minute. If I move the statue this way and I load, it's back there. I mean, it makes sense because I didn't say, right? What happened if I stand on it and I load? We testing the game, dude. Like, testing everything. Okay. But as you can see, the statue have moved there. So is it because I'm pressing the switch and it's save? I guess, right? So if I do this and I don't press the switch and I load, the statue will be down. Yeah. And if I move the statue up and I press the switch, it's gonna save. Right? And this. And I load. Yeah. The thing is, it didn't save my position, but it saved the dragon. So I think this is because the saving is not... Yeah, I know what's going on. Is the dungeon plate saving? Why is pointing me something? It's very weird. Why? Yeah, it's this thing here. So I need to change the way I save. I need to put it as the new save manager we did. The save game. Definitively. So it's gonna work better, I think. And also, that's the pressure plate. What about the statue? Moving. Pushable statue. It's okay. Alright. So, alright. I think it's gonna work better like this. Probably why there was some error when we did that with the other. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Let's try to load the game with just the file. Okay. So yeah. So if I do this and I save here, I should load on the plate and the statue should be there. Here we go. We fix it. It's working better now. So if I just move the statue and I don't save, nothing will happen. If I press the plate and I move out, I would probably load on the plate. That's what I think. Just a little bit on the side, but that's okay. It's because it's just save. All right, so it's kind of working. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so any other thing to fix before moving on? I don't think. So I know the key was in my inventory, but let me check something. I think the rest is fine. Oh no, yeah, see? The key just popped. So that's wrong too. Have another key. Maybe it's because I messed up my file, but or I didn't save like again, but yeah, because you grabbed your item and you open the door. So basically, when you interact with the door, you have to save the game. So yeah, like this here. This is wrong too. We need to change all the save file for save game. And also like the door. Where's the locket door? Here we go. So here, when the door open, if key is nil, return nothing. This is just when I open the door, right? Is open data. This is not the key thing. So when I press the key, when I press the key, where is it? Inventory, item dropper, lock at door, player interaction, no. Treasure chest, no. Well, let me check the door scene, we'll see. So it's persistent data holder? No. Interact today? No. There's one script only, so it's all in this script. So where I put this? So when it's ready, is open data loaded set state. This is for the state. And no, this is for the state. And this is open door. So I need to put this here. This here. Here we go. Alright, let me try. So we cannot not have a duplicate key problem. So everything have to be saved That's a thing. So when it's gonna be server side, I think everything will save automatically. I mean, kind of in the world with a timer or something. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be much more simple to do and use. And but the base is there. Huh? Login. So yeah, so let's save first. Let's go in. Alright, so let's kill this dude. And now I should save. Basically, if we come back, the key will be out. Let me try. Everything is out. But the question is, if I load, we have no key. Well, I load when I open the door, so that means... Oh, I'm not sure, actually. What's gonna happen? Oh, well, it's nothing. Well, I mean, that makes sense, but... When I switch zone, is there a save? I never really think about that. When I'm doing a level transitioning, is there a saving? I don't think there is any save. Transition. Sane transition, maybe? Yeah, I don't think there is any save when I switch. Well, not supposed to. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the menu. The pose menu, the menu, no. The 0 dungeon. The main, no. Level. What's the level thing? Area 1. Dungeon. Area 1. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Title screen, tile map, dungeon 01. It's not this one. It's this one here. Let's close this. This is not good. This is old. Tile screen. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this thing. Oh, this is weird. Why it's like this? This is my tile screen? Well, all this work. I'm confused. Oh, it's because you see the canvas? Oh. Okay, let me try something. That's probably why it doesn't load correctly. me check this. I need to put it visible, I think. Hello? Nothing happened. How come? What? Wait, I'm using the same canvas? Oh, I'm using the same. Oh, well, that's a problem. Wait, how come it's all not center? I'm confused a little bit. How come it's not center? Animation. Default animation. Wait, what? Splash scene. Ah, it's a node. Okay, that's why. It's a node. Oh boy, okay. Splashing. Yeah, that's the node here. Can I just put it invisible and at the beginning? Well, it's kind of invisible at the end. Splashing. Visibility. Off. Well, what? I need to put it visible? Okay, 1 second. Okay, like this, yeah. Try that. See if I go to my other scene. Save all scene. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. It's kind of working. Great. Now, let's try to die. Well, I'm gonna have to go to the goblin zone huh, because this is too long. There we go. Back to title. Oh wow, there is a delay too? Oh, we need to remove that. There's a sane transition too? Wait, what? Wow, it's cut. There's a couple things I think we need to adjust. Let me check what's going on with this. Well, it's center, but it's not center correctly. So, like the camera is very big mess. It's not big mess, as you can see. There's a part that doesn't show. It's so weird. Let me check this. What is game over or? Game over. What's the name of this? Thousand pause menu. It's in the player hub, right? Yeah, right there. Okay, show me the script. So when you load the game, you load the game. I need to remove this. And you load the level. So when you load the level, there is some stuff going on, right? So when I load a level normally, so when I level manager, load new level. Let me check the same transition because level manager next path. Okay. Okay. Level time up. Okay. Load started connect. What's the level manager? Load new level. Check persistent. Same transition. Load level emit. Change scene. Transition load level. So there's nothing like, you know, when you switch zone, it's probably in oh yeah, this is the main menu. Right? This is definitely the main menu. So yeah, so I need to load all this. Basically, what happened is this have to be set up when I load the thing. So that means when I press at the game over, when I load the file, actually I'm gonna have to revive it, right? Pretty much, I think. But this has to be set here. Player visible. Music is not declared. Well, yeah, you need the music for sure. I mean, you need all this. I mean, you need everything, actually. Oh. I think you just need this. And let me double check. Play music. Button select audio. Okay, it's preload. False. Menu. Deactivate. Player enemy menu. Level. I think I should revive the player. I think. Let me try. Like, if I put it here. Let me try, but because I'm using the player to reload. Oh no, it's slow. We need to remove a couple things. Okay. Let me save this. Perfect. There you go. Oh, I didn't load the good one, right? Oh yeah, it's the good one. Perfect. Alright, so let's die. Hello. Let's save. And let's die. Hello. Kill me. Ouch! Ouch! Oh. I see a little bug. This is very strange, this thing here. But it's kind of working. That's very weird. I revive with losing life. I think it's because I revive my guys. 1 second. Yeah, there's a couple things here. I think we don't need I think we don't need this. And you know, I think we don't need all this. Yeah, I believe we don't need all of this thing. Because it's loading the scene anyway. What was the original of this? I don't even know. And if I go backspace, I will know it, but that's the original. Okay. That's the original. What happened if I just load like this? You can see the thing. Why there is a cut? Ah, you see, I see the thing. Yeah, no, you need the other stuff actually. Why there is a cut like this? What happens if I do this? Oh, I'm still dead. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to make it like... Yeah, I think the cut was good actually. Just need to fix it a little bit. Yeah, the cut was good. So we can put it back. Definitively. Shit. Wait, was again? This. Right, can I just run the tile scene? It will fix everything, right? If I said... Level manager, load level, connect, excite the tile screen. I think this is all important. Because I think it's all important. You cannot just load the title like this. Like, it's stupid. Button load disable. Yeah, we don't need this. The canvas finish connect. You don't need this. Button nugget, grab focus. You kind of need this actually. And so the music, the button login. And the setup tile screen. So the music. Music. What next? The splash screen, the setup tile screen. The setup tile screen. Oh, that's the function here. Wait, why don't we just skip it? You know? I don't want the setup tile screen actually. When you load. I don't want it. I just don't want it. Yeah. It's gonna do it automatically, something like this. The button login, grab focus. This is something I want. Yeah. Try this. Yeah, but I don't think I can get it. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it's working? Nah. Okay, try this. Yeah, the revive player. try that. Let me try this. Let's go. Right. All right, 1 second. Okay. And login. Okay, well, I didn't log in the good place, so oopsie. Let's go there. Oh wow, look at this. Nice bug. Right. Let's die. Boom. Game over. Alright, it's working good. That's good. Crash! Why? The grab focus. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Okay, I want to remove it. It's no big deal anyway. Try this. I didn't get an error with this scene too when it popped. Is it a good sign, you think? We try again. Whoops, let's go to the other. Okay, no bug, nothing. Game over. That's good. And back to title. Good. Not bad, not bad. We can maybe adjust the title screen. You got game. Well, I want to skip this, that's the thing. So why every time I'm going there is doing this? And my character is not centered too. I need to put it here. Yeah, I need to move the character there. Yeah, 1 second. So we need to move the dude in a position. How we do this? One second. We need to move the unit in the middle. And we need to move the guys there. At the player spam. There's probably Yeah, there's probably a code I can do for that. It should not be complicated, right? Yeah. Set player position, global position. I think this is what we need. Global position mean... What does mean global position? Set player position in player management. Let me check. Player management. Set player position, new position. The global position. Player global position. Okay, well, let me try, but I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it's just this. Move. Player set position, global position. The version is not declare. Ready. I mean, it's not declared there too. If player spam is false, set player position, global position. Well, I don't care. I'm just gonna put the position then. I don't give a beep. You know, I don't give a beep. I mean, I'm just gonna get this position. What this position is? Is there a way I can see the position of this? Yeah. X70. So I want this position. So this was 62 minus 216, right? Ah, no, actually. It's this thing. Nah, I just want the player spam. The player spam position. Can I get that? Set player position. Can I put the player spam in there? Player spam. Can I do this? Is it possible to do? No. Can I do this then? Set player position. Wait, when you're doing a scene transition, how it work? level. Scene level, global level, player management level, position offset. I'm making this too complicated, like, wow. What is the player management set position? Expected something. Yeah, but what's the setup of this? Let me remove this. So what's the setup of this player manager thing? I'm missing something very stupid. It's just probably just a scene transition thing. It's very dumb. See, global position. Wait, this is a node? Oh yeah, it's the script here. That's the script. Oh, it's just a script. Global position. Where did he get the global position? I'm confused. It's in the player management? Player management. I mean, it should work then. Set player in new position. Why it doesn't work? Too few agreement. Global. Position. It's not declaring. Huh? Why the other is working? Confused, I'm confused. Oh my god. It's not very complicated what I want to do, but I cannot figure out. Dude, it's not hard. There's so much thing I did with moving position. I cannot believe I cannot find it. It's probably very stupid. Very, 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 very stupid. Level transition. Place player. Ah. Here we go. Player, set player position, global position plus level manager position offset. Wait, what? Target transition. Global position plus level manager position offset. Place player. This is what I need, but I try to understand this. Ah, it's a variable. Ah. I got it. Understand. Ah, okay, I got it. Ah, it's a variable. Ah, here we go. There we go. So how do you spam it now? Level transition. Player position W global position. Okay. Alright. So global position is not declared. Well, I always have this problem. What is the global position? I don't get it. Global position. Wait, what this is? What? What is the global position thing? I don't get it. That's the only thing I don't get is the global position. What is that? Wait, what this is? Is it in my scene? Level transition. Level Transition. Wait, it's not in my scene. Why the... What is the global position? I don't get it. Where the hell this is from? Why didn't work with the other stuff I put there? Point player, point global position. What's the problem with this? Hello? I said global position here. Give me a number, I don't care. Can I just set a number like this? If I do... 5? Oh wow. Okay, I think it's working like this. Wait, let's do this before... Right there. Well, what's the thing I want? I want this position. Yeah. So 62x minus 216. 62x 216. So 62x 62 to minus 216. Here we go. Do you think this is gonna work? This is very homemade. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I should put this here, honestly. Right. Should put it after. Like this. There we go. Ow. I hurt my finger. You can see here. I hurt my I scratch my how you call this in English? Ongle in French. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's take a look. Login. Alright, let's go. Yoo-hoo! So I cannot wait to have more scene than this. Like a castle, a town, or my god. Having a game, dude. I mean, it's the way you code a game. Basically, you're doing the stuff, you're coding in the same zone non-stop. But after this, when the content begins, this is the way the fun begins, you know? But you have to code everything first. Game over. Back to title. Let's see. Didn't work. Well, didn't work. Can I just said like player is I mean why it didn't work? You know, I'm moving it, right? I don't get it. Why did not work? There's like nothing. Player, manager, player, point global position. Okay, what's wrong with this? And player position X and Y. In Warcraft 3, it's like set. I was about writing set. Yo, cheap viewer on streambo.com. Remove the space. Yeah, what about you give me free viewer bot? What about that, huh? Per serving. Give me free one. Give me like 1K viewer bot. Now. For free. Is it because is it because my character can't move or no? I don't think. If player spam is false, run it. What if I just do this? Player spammed. Can I just turn it to... Can I just do this, maybe? Oh, it's actually working. Oh. Well, let's do it here then. Can I do this? Ah. Yeah, maybe it's gonna work like this. And yo, this bus, oh yeah, this bus here is really hard, huh? Like the tiger, if you play Secret of Mana for real on this NES, this bus is hard, dude. Like really, Like, they put the boss on the pillar like this and you get fire non-stop. You have to heal non-stop. It's so annoying. Dude, you die a lot, man. The game is not easy, but the thing is, when you know the trick, it's easy. But if you want, like, if you don't know the game, like, if you start from zero with the game, it's really hard. Dude, I die so much on SNS. I play Secret of Mana. I have it on SNS, so... alright. You know what is cool is there is no copyright infringement with the music of Secret of Mana. So I can play video non-stop. And then nothing will... Nintendo doesn't care for this, I guess. That's rare, actually. They always care everything. Yeah, this boss is a pain. Dead. Game over. Alright. I can change the title screen after. I have an idea. Doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? I don't get it. Because you load the level and the spamming is not popping. What the hell is this? How come? Because when you start the game, you just load the level and you connect it. So I don't understand why it doesn't pop. I mean, the guys doesn't move, or... I feel I'm missing something very dumb. Very dummy, you know? Player management spammed is false. Okay. So when you spam it, if it's false, you got opposition, you said true. But it doesn't work. It just doesn't do anything. Player spam is false. Yeah, but the thing is, when you load the level... When you load level, the spam should be automatic. I don't get it. It should be automatic. Position offset. Okay. Next level switch. I need to remove this actually. I think this is a lot too much. Huh? What I did. Ah, that was just to check. There's nothing in there, right? Oh, well, I can just remove all this then. It's just for a double check. I can put it in common. It's just for like checking if the thing is open, so no big deal. Yeah, so look. Load level point emit. Okay. Load level started. So this is the load level stuff, which is this is okay. This is when you load the level transition. Player entered. Get the offset on the transition. The offset is this. But can I just not set like run the level transition? Like what the hell is this? This is level manager, level player entered, place player. Okay. Place player. Where is place player? Place player. If the name is not equal to the target transition, level manager position offset. If the name is not equal to the level manager target position. What the hell? Set player position. Yes, that's what I want actually. Can I just put numbers? Can I use this thing? This is complicated for nothing, let me tell you. Global desire is not... Wait, what if I put a number? Wait, is it like this? I don't know how this works. Point X. Point Y. Like this. I don't know how you type this. Oh well, no, he said nothing. Alright, this is very strange, man. I don't know. I'm gonna spam everything. I don't care. I take it, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm desperate. It's so simple too. I'm just gonna have to open the old video. I don't remember. We just need to call the spam position and that's it. I can figure out. Can you imagine that? A simple thing like this? Maybe it's because the player is not revive. I didn't think about that, but it's a possibility. Maybe the player is still in the other zone because it's not a revive. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Doop, 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 doop. Let's see. Boom. No. Boom. No. Game over. Yeah, it's just... I feel like I lost the camera attach, or is it possible? Maybe like the guys is there and actually everything is actually working. It's just I lost the camera. Maybe that's why it's saying too. Like maybe all this work is just because my camera is not applied. What kind of party is going on in the corner? Dude, this is they're fighting the first summon of the game, I think. Look. They're fighting the first magic guys, yeah. Something on that. Uldin. Yeah, so maybe everything works except my camera doesn't follow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna reset the movement and we will see what's happening. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna put back the movement so we can see. But I revive player, so we should... No, because I cut the movement, right? When you die. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I cut the movement somewhere. I know. So let's see. Where is it? Player hub. Is it in player hub? Show game over screen. No, I think it's in destroy. I think it's when I have the state dead. Ah, here we go. Yep. So state dead. Yo, Fury Code, what's up? Disa Rolo di Video Gusco Inc. Is that right? Fury Code. Alright, so player animation today dead, audio show game over screen, player hub. It's in player hub. Show game over screen. Yeah, but it doesn't... Jala no is in Spanish. Oh, Spanish. Jaja. Okay. Did I say Jaja? Wait, what make my character stop moving? Is it in player? Player. Player ready, proceed, physics, direction, update, animation, take damage. Update HP. Make invulnerable. Pick out item, revive player, change state. Maybe it's a destroy. Ah, Jaja is haha. Ah. Haha. Jaja, dude. Oh, I see. Stay death. I don't remember all this. I need to recheck a video because it's too far in my head. It's too far. It's just too far. I don't remember. I know you cut the movement. It's too far in my head. I cannot remember all this. Ah, it's okay, God. Let's just open the video, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Michael Godot. It's too far in my head. I try to remember when I cut the movement. So it's in Michael game video game over.
But we also want to be a little bit strategic here. We'll play a sound effect. We will
here, guys.
load
Let me
the
check
game,
this.
but before we load the game, let's make our screen fade
Let me
to black.
stop the...
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a function.
Once again, Michael. So, I don't remember. How do we... Game over screen, game over, update player script. Update the stun state. I think it's here, the dead state. I think it's the stun state, right?
Idle state, but we also want to grab our death state because that's the one that we're going to enter. Idle or death based on the player's hit points. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
I think that one's pretty straightforward. I just want to look at this player damaged. So right here, we're changing our state to ourself, but just to be safe, that means if... Okay, so I've got goblins here. And I'm just take damage. I should hopefully die. Oh, it's not working. When we're in here looking at our script, we've got all the different methods, right? Which methods are stun state to make sure we're not catching the signal. So one, I didn't hit up in time. Test hurt box right here. This is. And just go to our goblin scene here and run this scene, and let's make sure that this actually
I'm missing the thing I'm looking for.
So I'll take damage a few times from this goblin. Okay, nice. Or death. I'm just gonna... We need to trigger the game over a value in here, and that's going to give us just no audio. It's going to cut out or fade out the background
overview and
which I think is appropriate for some games, maybe. But that's maybe the easy way out. But I just didn't have an audio file ready, and I was anxious to get this out to you guys. So
can you move while dead?
And again, update that as you see fit. Okay, so there's our basic death state. It's actually really simple. Done something that we don't normally do, but with the export, I preloaded these values, so that's going to be the default value. Okay, but we can grab our game over. It's completely transparent. Mouse. So we'll play this
game over. We know this.
Okay, and then there's more that we need to do. Like we need to. If we look at our player HUD.
We know this too.
And
we know this too.
See, I'm gonna have to grab. You know, it clamps it, so we'll just heal him. If idle state right in here, like that, and it's just going to be a reference to that node, and we'll pass that in.
Revive player, change state.
So we'll save that. Okay. And then, of course, in order for this revive player to actually function, we need to call it. What we'll do is we'll go back to our player HUD, and in this fade player screen, or let's see, fade to black.
What he's doing? I didn't see that part.
I think function. So here where we said undead the player, what we'll do is we'll say player manager, player, so we get a reference to our player, and then we'll call that revive player function. Okay. And that'll fix that bug. So let's just go ahead. I'm going to save that, pick a level, let's run it. And for sake of brevity, let's kill the player by pressing a button. And now when I say continue, there we go. Okay, so right there we saw where to go and things like that. And we simply just can add to the very top an if statement. And we'll just say if player, we'll just say if player manager.
Oh, this is where the goblin bug out.
Player.hp is less than. But next, let's move on to the enemy. And so the change to the enemy is.
All right, let me do this. I haven't did that part.
The enemy, when he's in the chase state, doesn't care if the player is dead or not. He just continues to chase him. So let's find our enemy states real quick. So I'm going to go to my file system, enemies, states, and there's a chase state. I'm going to open this up. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do is we'll go to our process function.
Enemy chase state.
And in here, we've got all this logic to detect where to go and things like that. And we simply just can add to the very top an if statement. And we'll just say if player, we'll just say if player manager dot
let's do it.
Dot HP is less than or equal to 0. So we know he's dead. Then we'll return next state. Okay. If you recall, these enemy states kind of all generally rely on the next state, which is like an export variable that we use here, right?
Wait, okay. It's minus to 0?
In this case, it should be idle, but that's what'll happen.
Minus equals 0. Minus equals 0. Minus equal? Minus equal 0. Return next state. What I did wrong? There we go.
So now if we run the project yet again, this time I'm going to let the enemy kill me so that I know he's chasing me. And there we go. Enemy just goes back to his wander state.
Okay, that was easy.
Okay. Pretty straightforward. And then now any enemy that has a chase. Now, the last thing we want to do is deal with that scene transition. And I I was actually having a discussion with somebody in my Discord the other day, and I hope I can find them and point this out to them. But they had an issue where like they were running between scenes and you could kind of see the player stutter when it loaded the new scene. And I couldn't quite figure out the best way to fix that. And it didn't dawn on me what the issue was, but we're seeing the same issue here. So you noticed when let's run it again so we can see this. When I die and then I load the game, let's go down here to continue. For a brief second, you saw that the player was still in that death state. He was still on the ground, okay? And the reason that's happening is because the game has paused until the scene fades back in, right? We fade the scene out.
It doesn't happen to me because
we kind of pause the game so that
good.
Weird things don't happen. And you can see right here, we have these awaits, okay? And then the level manager is actually, when it says fade in, it's waiting for that to be done. And then it returns. What we can do is we could simply just comment out this await, and it's going to just magically fix that issue. We don't want to comment it out here, I don't think, but this one will fix that. So now if we run the project and
Let's see what he's doing, because I don't think I need
and then continue, the player should already be in the idle state as soon as we can see him. Voila. Okay.
Okay. What is this? The same transition? Let me try. Wait, it's in the faded? Alrighty. Alright, let me try this. Let me save. Alright, let's try this. We did a couple things. It's not gonna fix my main issue I have right now, but it's actually improvement, so. So yeah. Let's see. Oops, I clicked 2 times. Uh-oh. I hope it's not gonna... Okay. Alright, so let's go. Let's try. So the goblin shall not like kill me like crazy. And the fade in... Yeah, it didn't change anything. I think he's right. Ah! It crashed. Oh no, it's HP. Oops, I made a little mistake. Sorry. Typo mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Tam. Yeah, this boss is hard too. Nah, I mean it's okay, but I mean it's kind of hard. You need to buy some armor in the town. I mean the boss is not hard, but you need to buy some armor in the town to beat that boss. You need a lot of mana too. Alright, let's see. Ouch! See, I die and they stop attacking me. Wow, game over. Alright, so let's see what's gonna happen. So, okay. So that's the only problem I have. Everything works except the fact, well, let me try to look. Everything works except the fact my screen doesn't move. It's stuck to the... I feel like the camera, I've lost the player, you know? I feel like the player doesn't move or the camera have stopped following. That's two things I don't know. Which one is the good answer? I have no idea. So the thing is, I want this. I want the player to be here, you know? But it doesn't spam. Why it doesn't spam? I don't get it. I don't get it why it doesn't spam. Because I revive. I don't get it. Why it doesn't spam? I don't understand. Oh, I don't get it. Why it doesn't spam? The thing is, it's easy to fix, but I just, like, I'm turning around it. I'm turning around the solution non-stop. It's not a hard thing to fix, just like, it's too much, like, to remember. So, why? Okay, first of all, when I start the game, okay, when I press play, it's automatically, like, get the character, right? So there's a reason for that. You know? Is it at my global level manager thing? So my global level manager... No. So where everything starts? In the player, right? When you start the game, it's the player. The first thing it loads is the player. If I don't misunderstand this. So hitbox, player, player manager, player. It's actually not there. So what's the first thing that load? In the level? You know when I load a level, when I press load, the unit is getting the position. Ah, I have an idea. So I think it's because I save my position in my file. Here. Right? That's what I do, right? Yeah, look. Look! Look! This is what I need! Ah! Okay, so when I load... I got it now. Okay. So, when I load the game, when I press load in my pause menu, So when I load the game, save manager when load game. All right, let's see this. We're gonna figure out. Load game, load game, load game. Where is it? Load game. Save manager point load game. Save manager. Where is it? Load game. Oh, look. Look at this. Here we go. Player manager, set player position. Look at this. Current save. Oh my God, look at this. All right, 1 second. So you know what? I think this is not the issue. I think it's actually moving. It's just my camera doesn't follow. I think that's I'm doing all this for nothing for hours because I think the moving player position actually work. Because it looked very simple in there. That is, yeah. I think this is. Yeah, I definitely think this is not the issue, and I'm thinking is the issue. I'm thinking is the issue, but it's not the issue. Look. The player position X. Look at this. Player not declare. Well, I don't care. I'm just gonna put 60 with minus 260. There we go. That's it. Let's remove this. Let's remove all this. Okay, so I'm just moving the character. But the thing is, I don't know. Let's just remove this too. So I think maybe my loading is wrong too. But yeah. Let's try to move the guys here and here. Alright, let me try this. Oh boy. Because I really feel like it's not the issue as a thing. I don't think it's the issue. I think it's the camera issue. Or something is not follow. I think this is actually working. That's what I think. Oh my God. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm not low. I should load the thing, just the scene. It's gonna be faster to test. Hello. Ouch. Kill me. Kill me. Game over. Alright. I think I see the guys moving. Yeah, I see the guys moving. But I switch on and he's not following. You see? You see what happened here? Look at this. I see what's going on. So this is the character is moving. It's not the problem. Look. Well, I did I deactivate the revive or what's going on? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, sorry. So you can see the guys is moving, but is not going to the other scene. It's just not going to the other scene. Boy. Well, let me check again. Let me put let me check again, because you can see he's moving. You know what? I'm just gonna load this scene this time. Look. Let me show you my theory of this. So here, I die. And you're gonna see he's gonna move. Okay. He's down. And then, he's moving there. Look, 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 look. I'm gonna click this. Oh, you see? He just moved. But is on top there. So the camera doesn't follow him. Is it because I have to move it again in a different code? Different section of the script? Maybe. Like... Level manager, level load started. Load new level. So there is a big difference between this and this, which this worked better. Level load started. Wait, is the same thing? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just, look. Like saved load game work better than level new level. Load new level. Save manager load game. What's the difference between this and the other? Save manager load game. Load game. Level manager load game, player position, player health, inventory, await, level load. and game emit. Is it because of the await? You think? Nah, I don't think. Well, imagine that's the case. I would be shocked. There's await level star loaded. Game loaded point emit. Level load started in level manager. Load new level. Okay, what's the difference between you load new level and with the other? Let's take a look. Load new. Wait, it's not in there. Load new level. Oh boy, okay, yeah, that's very different. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Position offset. Well, it's an empty case. Well, level loaded point emit. Well, he run this actually. He run the transition, but fade out. Yeah. What's the position offset? Position offset vector 2. It's like 0 or it's a global. It's a single. Load level started and level loaded. Place player. Oh my god. Dude, I know the player is moving and I keep looking at this. The player is moving, so why do I keep checking this? This is not the problem. What if I do this? I want to see the difference. Level load. Let's load the level and not wait. How about that? Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's try to bug the game out. Oh my god. Ouch. My finger hurts. I hurt my finger. Let me try. I cannot wait to have a town and a castle. So we can walk around like this. With a river. And yeah. We need to make a bridge too. We need a river and a bridge. That's what we need. We need to make a small bridge and a river. And a waterfall at some point. Alright, let's go. Alright, kill me, goblin. Oh, ay, ay, oh, ouch. Ay. Ah. So he's doing the transition. Okay, nothing happened. Ah, man. What if I do this? Well, at least this is working. The base works, just a little... Oh my god. One second. One second. I'm back. Okay. True. Load new level. Let's try this. I'm trying different thing and see I can have some clues. I'm making the player visible this time. Can we skip the transition? Like if it's a tile scene, just skip it. Well, let's try. Whoa, let's go. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, I didn't die. What? Okay. Oh, you can see the guys was there. And it was revived too. So it's not the position the problem. Yeah. So the position work. It's not the problem. I'm not in the scene. I think the problem is I'm not in the player is not into the scene. That's the problem, you know. I'm not in the scene. I'm not in the good scene. It's not the player position problem. I did not move to the good scene. That's what happened. Because... yeah, I did not move to the good scene. That's what happened. Like this line here doesn't really work well. How many times I use this thing? Level, load new level. Do I use this often? So when you enter the scene, it popped this. So this is when you enter the scene. There is a player spawn in the scene, which doesn't seem to work at all.
Yo, Mr. Purple. Happy Island. Thank you. Happy Island too.
Hollowing is far, but okay. Nice, and thank you for the photo. I appreciate, Mr. Purple. So what are we doing here? We're doing a game inspired by Secret of Mana. So what are we doing right now is I try to understand why my player doesn't spam in a zone. I don't know why. I don't know why the player doesn't spam. Piss me off. Player spam. So this is load. Player visible false. Okay. Just for the test, we're gonna put true, okay? Just for the test. And just for the test. Yeah, just for the test, we're gonna put true. Let's see. Just for the test. Yeah, I think it just doesn't follow. I recently started making some concept art for an horror game at the low price of $0 because the lead dev is my cousin. Interesting. So you work for free for your cousin. That's a family thing. That's good. Ah! Ah! I'm dead. Yeah, so you see, I did not spam into the zone. You can see. I was not in the zone. My most liked character is Cool Kid. Well, if you have hearts, show me some hearts, Mr. Purple. I would like to see. Show me a picture or something. Well, it's yeah. Send it to me in private message. Can you do that? Because you're gonna get banned if you link something. But Yeah, so it just doesn't spam in the zone. You can definitely see it. It just doesn't. So everything works except the guys doesn't spam in the zone. Which I don't understand. Yeah, sure. You whisper, use use something. Try to link me something. I will check. I will check my new friend Purple, Mr. Purple. You working? So you working for $0? Oh, that's good. That's my price, actually. Let me check. I have to be in the family. Let me check. Wow, what is this? What is this? So it's another game? Team Cool Kid. Oh. Huh? Original. Team Cool Kid. Whimsical. Dapper. Cool. Blue Bud. Mafioso. Okay. Weird Strick. that's nice actually. So you made a concept for all the team. Mafioso. Weirdly strict. Nightmare. Okay, so why the mafioso have a bunny? Why the mafioso have a bunny? This is like Spider-Man vibe. Cool. Cool because of the jinx. What's diaper? Deeper. What that mean? I don't know what that mean. Whimsical with that. Original. Interesting. Yeah, that's original. Yeah, I'm agree. That's cool. The cool with the jeans and the glasses. The blue bud, I'm not sure. He's blue. Mafioso with the... Why I don't understand the bunny with the mafioso. The weird, yeah, that's weird. The nightmare with the tentacle. Oh yeah. Okay. That's okay. Hey. So what's the game look like? After I see this, you have to show me the game, huh? So what's your cousin game? You need to show me the game after showing that. Ah, the rest is just skin. Oh, okay. Ah, man. Well, it doesn't work very well. Clever, low new level. Player entered. Level transition. The game is Roblox 4 seconds. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Roblox 4 seconds. Wow, man, this is popular. What the hell? Wait, your cousin make this? Wait, your cousin make this game? This is very popular. What?
Forsaken is the newest Roblox. Probably the most simple to explain. A test account made by either David Baszucki or amongst the players of Roblox, and but work at a pizza place may never be the same in his name. Set out on a quest to destroy Roblox. Why? Well, the most unfun abilities ever made, but we'll talk about that. At least know who Builderman is, but for those of you in the back, that's David Baszucki's character, the CEO of Roblox. The only two Dead by Daylight, I'm not going to directly reference it in this video. What I have played, however, is Survive the Killer, another Roblox game that has a very
Wait, he's talking about multiple Roblox game or what? Why Roblox 4 seconds is nearly perfect? I don't get it. Cool kill is the best killer. Hey, that's what you're talking about.
Alrighty, so Roblox Forsaken is a survivors versus killers.
What, dude?
According to some polls that I put on the
Let me
Forsaken
check this.
Discord, out of all the 4 killers, the cool kid is the best.
Cool
Today,
kill is
we're
the
gonna
best.
The cool kid and trying to survive some players. And let's see why he's one of the best killers. And let's get to it.
Maybe it's time.
Nice, he ate the chicken.
Here we go, folks.
Here we go, folks. Oh, who should I follow? Oh. I'm waiting for this guy to use his slash, right?
So this is your character? Oh,
Nice.
this is the mafia guy, no?
Oh, almost got him.
See the next day.
I was way too slow. I'm hitting all my Q abilities though, which is pretty good.
It's funny to see this.
Okay.
Oh, that's the blue guys. You show me.
That is a good sign. That means we can do our pizza delivery.
That's the blue guys. You show me. Wait a minute. That's cool,
Getting
man.
shoot out.
Wow. I'm impressed. This is a popular thing. And it's pretty recent too. Oh, interesting. Wow, okay. Well, I respect you now, Mr. Purple. I have a huge respect. That's good. Your cousin is good too. Huh, that was interesting. You're not the first. Are you still there? Yeah, you're not the first Roblox guys who come to my channel and show me something, but I want to say that from all the person from Roblox that come to my channel and show me something, you show me the most interesting thing. So I'm just telling you. Okay. It's not progressing very well on my side. I'm stuck on that stupid thing. I feel the level transition is the problem. Because it said area. Wait a minute. Because it said area something, but it's wrong actually. Why is my my code about the zone loading? You know? Because the zone is actually... What's the name of it? The zone is... Menu zone or something? Title scene. It's title scene. The zone is title scene, so... I know I have a script where... I have a script where I need to set up the zone. Ah, yeah, it's there. So this is running actually. So what I can do is I can do this. I can do this. Copy path. And the texture. So we can make one. Like this. Put 15. And I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna make one quick actually. Okay, let's make one quick. Let's open Paint. go. Okay. Let's go here, 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 here. Okay. Okay, tile zone map. Okay. All right. Okay, like this and paste. Boom. Let's try this. Let's try that. Let me die. Okay. Nice. Look at this. Loading. Yeah. The only thing that doesn't work is this. Well. It's strange, huh? Why do you think it's like this? I don't know. Okay, let me try to load another scene. Let's try. Okay, so let's try to load another scene, like when I press the button. Like, why not? Let's load a scene like the anything. We're gonna test with another scene and see. Let's load playground. Okay. Okay, let's load playground. Let's see the difference and see what's gonna happen. Okay, let's try. Boom. Boom. Ah. Yo. Kill me. Here we go. So we're gonna load Playground and see what's going on. So it's working. Oh no, I can't move. Because I blocked the move. But the character is there. It's very strange, huh? So it's actually loading correctly in the spam zone. So why the other zone just, I don't know, just doesn't work? This is very weird. It's very, very, very strange. I don't get that. I really, really don't understand that. Why the other zone just not working? The spam zone doesn't work. Did I miss something with the spam zone? I have to set up or... Like, why the spam zone doesn't work? I don't get it. That's very weird. What? I don't get it. Is it because I need to put it in the ready or something? I need to put it here? Is it? Player manager set as parent. Like, title scene. Player manager set as parent. Do I have to do this? Connect. Free level. I'm connecting something. Like... Scene equal get 3 free bet. I don't know if this is important. Let me try that. I don't know. Player hub, player menu. Free level not declare. What does free level mean? Free level. What is that? Free level. It's not even in my... Oh yeah, it's there. On parent player Q3. I don't know, it's a function. I have no idea what this is there. Let me put this here. And what's this? Get tree. Scene not declare. Maybe that's important too. 1 second. I need. Wait, 1 second. Current scene path. Where is the current scene thing? Get tree current scene path. Scene is get tree current scene file path. What? Oh, it's a string. Oh my god, my food is ready. 1 second. Like this. Let me save this. Alright. I'm gonna go eat and I will come back. But I'm trying something different. Now we see. And it seems to work. Okay. back. Oh, Bunkin. With the saber laser again. But this one is different. It's not saber laser, you have like light stick. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this. I think I made a mistake. I didn't put back the zone. Huh? Where's the... Hello? Where's the thing? Not the pause menu. The game over menu. Where's the game over on the player hub? Alright, let's put back this at its place. Here we go. Copy path. Alright. Okay, let's try this. Oof. It's frozen. Alright, let's give a shot. Here we go. Bam 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 bam. What is this share stream link? Oh. Sorry. Okay. Let's go. Ouch. Come on, die. Boom, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Game over. Let's see. Ah! It's working! I did it! I did it! It worked! No way! No way, it's working. I cannot believe it. Wait, what? Haha! It's fixed! It's fixed! I fixed it. Hoo-yah! So, the problem was this. The problem was the zone. Haha! I fixed it. No shot. It took me a couple hours. Oh my god. It's working. I did it. It's done. It's GG. I did it. It's because so what happened is the scene was not like was not completely loaded with the player. I didn't put the player as a set parent, I guess, or something. It's working. No shot. Got it. Alright, let me try with some music and see if everything worked correctly. Let's try with some music and see. The in-game music. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Okay. Too excited for nothing, but let's go. Oh, the bug here. I'm coming, Goblin. Kick it. Ouch. Boo. Ah, because they're supposed to be a sound effect when you die. Okay, that's cool. Back to title. Wow, it's actually working. Incredible. Incredible. It's working. Clapping. Myself. Okay, the tree is a bug a little bit. Oh. It's working. Everything works. I'm glad that everything is working. Ouch! All right, let's save here and let's die. Kill me! Oh, now we need like a sound when you die, but I don't know. Let's load the last save file and see. I'm losing the music? Oh no, music's there. Ah, good. It's actually working. Everything work. Ah, dude, it feels good when everything is working. It feels so good. When everything work, it's good. It's good. The feeling is good. Feeling is good. All right. What's next? Okay, the tree is bug. Okay, but. So why I don't hit the bush anymore with my boomerang? Before it was working. Ah, I know why. Yeah, I know why. But it's okay, I think. Just to cut them, it's fine. Ouch! My hair. Boom, yeah. Come here, come here, come here. I'm the Bushmaster. Hey, kid, bro. One shot. Let's get the big one. This one is big. Here we go. Come here, dude. A boom in your face. Dude, I win. This is the secret. The sword. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. Let's go back to the real thing. Okay, well, that's good, huh? When it's working like this. Okay, my menu work. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's finally working. That's been a while. Let's go with the next video actually. The next video is screen shake. Woo!
In today's video, we're going to build a simple camera shake feature that you can
Ooh.
trigger when the player takes damage or when we damage enemies.
Screen
or from
shake.
any other part in the game where you would like to.
Let's go, boys.
Hi, my name is Michael. Welcome to my 2D action.
Let me load the.
Hi, my name is Michael. Welcome to my 2D action and adventure RPG tutorial series. Follow along and learn how to create your own ARPG in Godot form using GD script. All right, so in this video, we're going to make the camera shake. Simple camera shake feature that is going to have just some functions and parameters on our camera.
Let's do it.
Control how that shake works. We'll need a global function that allows us to call and trigger the camera shake from anywhere in the game. And then we want to add this camera shake functionality to our player and enemies when they do or take damage. Okay, so that's kind of where we're going to go. And this tutorial is going to be pretty much code. There's no assets required to make this work. If you're following along and you haven't been following along with the action RPG tutorial series, then there might be a few things in here that you don't currently have. But this camera shake function itself is very simple, so you should be able to retrofit it to any project with minimal work.
Okay.
All right, so if we look at my game, I'll go over to my player scene here. What we need set up in order for this to work is a camera 2D, and we need to put a script on that. So if you are following along with the Action RPG tutorial series, you should already have this set up, and we already have a script, so I'm going to open this script. But if not, you can create a camera script for your camera, and you can add it. And you don't need any of the other functionality if you are building your own thing. This is just to set up the limits or the bounds for the camera. Okay, so this is not required to make this work. But I'm going to go ahead and in this script, I'm going to add some new variables. So essentially what we want to do is we want to be able to provide a way for you, the developer, to control a little bit about how this camera shake functions. So to be able to control kind of like how much it can shake, how quickly the shake slows down and things like that. So we're going to export a few variables. And the first thing we're going to export a range of 0 to 1. And we're going to snap it at 0.05. And I'm going to add this or
let me copy the code
as well, or argument.
1 second.
So that you can manually type in a value greater than 1 if you want to, but by default that's what I want this to be constrained to. And this is going to be a variable we call shake power. Okay, so 1 being kind of like max and 0 being none. And this is simply something for you to be able to control what this looks like. And by default, I'm going to set it to 0.5. Okay. And then we'll export a second variable. This one will be called the shake max offset. And what this is going to be is, I'm going to set it to 5 by default. This is kind of like the maximum amount of movement the camera can make.
Okay.
And so This
Let me
is kind
copy.
of
Let me copy the
maximum
code.
shake
1
in
second.
pixels. Okay, I'll write a little.
There we
comment on
go.
that maximum shake in pixels. And then this shake power is going to be kind of like
Change connect
we'll just
update
say
limit.
overall strength of shake, and that's going to determine how
Player
easy it is to get
camera.
to this maximum shake, right? And then we're going to export one last variable here, and we'll call it shake decay.
Shake trauma. What the hell?
And this is another float, and I'm going to set it equal to 1. But this value is how quickly the shake
1 second.
stops or slows down. And it's actually not in seconds, it's kind of like a magnitude. So a larger number is going to slow the shake down more quickly, okay? Because it's a decay, not a time. So by how much does it decay? And then we want another variable here that we're not going to export, and we're going to just call this shake trauma. And this is a float, and by default we're going to set
Okay,
it to
so
0.
I just copied the code.
So you're going to see how this works here.
Let's take a look.
We've got these variables, and essentially what we're going to do with our camera
Maximum
is in the physics
shake,
process, we're going to move the
decay,
camera if the shake trauma is
connect.
greater than 0, or we're going to use that shake trauma to shake the camera. And essentially anytime we shake the camera, we're going to set that shake trauma to a high value, and then it's going to decay based off of our shake decay.
Okay.
And then it's going to use that trauma to do some offset and randomly kind of move the camera around.
Okay.
And we use the camera offset to do that. Okay, so that's kind of how those variables work. So let's go down.
Okay.
I mentioned physics process, so let me just add the physics process in here. And for now, quick. So this add camera shake function is really simple, and the basic thing that we can do here, and you
I'm skipping a
And
little bit because
then-
it's kind of easy.
within our physics minus shake time value, maximum of 2 float values. Okay, so here we go. Return the maximum of a given numeric value. This only runs while shake trauma is greater than 0. So at some point it's going to stop running this by looking at our shake function. Start by declaring a variable that's going to be an amount, and technically this is a float.
Shake function.
So this is going to be equal to, and we're going to do the power. We're going to use this power function to get position separate. So we need to build some things out before we can test this. But just, I'm going to save this, and I'm going to check. I'm going to look at my camera. So when I select it here in the scene, I can see I've got a shake power. I've got my max shake offset, or shake max offset, and the shake decay. Okay, so we've got these values, and we can adjust them as we see fit to kind of change how
That's
this shake
cool.
performs. All right.
Nice.
Okay, so the question is how do we trigger this shake effect? And in this project, we have a global script that we're going to use to do this. So if you are kind of following along from scratch, you're going to want to create an equivalent of this. So if we just look at our project, this is a refresher or kind of an introduction if you're new. But if we go over to globals, in our auto load, we've got this player manager script. Okay, so I'm going to open that. It's right here in my globals folder. Now this player manager script, the reason why this is such a handy script is because it has access to the player. Okay, and it's global, so anything can get access to this. So what we're going to do is within this script, and you can create a new player manager script if you need to. We're going to create a new signal in here.
Okay.
And this signal, we'll call it camera shook. I don't know if there's a better one. And I want this signal to include the trauma, the amount of shake, and that's a float. Okay, so we've got a signal here. And then all we're going to do is just add a new function. We've just got a few functions in here that allow us to do things with
Let
the
me
player.
check.
But we
I
just
hate when
need
it's going
one.
too fast like this because I need to load the thing. Global. It's global. Yeah. Let me copy this.
That we call shake camera. Okay, so any script in the game is going to be able to call this shake camera, and it's going to require a trauma value, which is a float. But we'll set it equal to 1, so technically you could call it without passing that argument. And all this is going to do is, and it's going to emit the signal. So then if we go back to our player camera script, then what we need to do in here is connect to that signal. Okay. So here in our ready function, I'm just going to say player manager dot camera shook dot connect. And then we actually already have a function we can use, right? It's this add camera shake function. It accepts that value that we're going to be passing. So just put that in there. And now we're just one step away from actually making this work. Now, in order to test this, I'm going to go to my player script. And in here in the past, we've used this unhandled input and connect to a test action press just to do some things. So I'm actually going to reuse this. I'm going to delete this. We don't need to test our damage. It's the last thing we used it for. Instead, I'm just going to simply call player manager. And I'm going to call this shake camera function. Okay. And now if we save this, and if I run the game, I should be able to hit my test key, which is P. And there we go. Got a little camera shake happening. And because it's random, you can see it's not exactly the same every time. And kind of refreshing. Obviously, it's a little bit weird to have a camera shaking without any audio or anything causing it. But now we know it works. And in fact, if we come back over here to our player scene while we're running the game, and I'm just going to come select the camera, and I'm going to change the shake power to 1, for example, and then go back. You can see that's a much larger shake. Okay. And then the max offset, we could change this to 10. I don't know if this is going to make a huge difference just yet, but let's try it. Yeah, even more cool. Shake. The shake decay, we could change that to a small number like 0.5. And now when we shake, it's going to take a while to slow down. Okay, and we could, you know, decrease that even further. That's cool. And it's really shaking. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reset these. And I think for me, I don't want my shake to be too big. I don't want it to interrupt too much. So I'm going to reduce the shake power, but I like the max shake, the max offset just fine. And I'm actually going to increase the decay so that it slows down a little bit quicker. And let's just test this out. Now when I shake, that's a little bit small, but I think that's kind of what I want. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want it to be super overwhelming. I don't want it to disorient the player. So yeah, that's pretty good for just a basic hit. And then when we need to, we can increase it. Okay, so there we go. I've gone ahead and configured the shake power settings how I want them using that simple test. Okay, so actually, as you can see, we're mostly done now. We've proven that we've got a shake on our camera that we can alter. And
how do you
and
put
we've
this?
shown how to connect and how to call it. Now we just need to call it in the appropriate places. So obviously here we were looking at our player script and we just have this test, and you can actually comment this out once you don't need it anymore. So let's add this to the appropriate places. Now we've got enemies in our game that take damage, and when the player takes damage, those are both situations in which I think I would want to use this. So let's use that here. I'm going to actually look, since we're on our player, let's just start with the player and let's go to the stun state. And when we enter the stun state, let's just find our enter here. As soon as we get stunned, that means we took damage. So let's just go ahead and call that here. So let's say player manager dot shake camera. And we don't have to pass in a value, but we also could. I'm gonna pass in the hurt box damage value. And that will work pretty well for this game because damage values are always going to be like 1 or maybe 2, but not really huge. If you have a game where damage continues to increase throughout the game, so you start out doing 10 and eventually you're doing like 1,000,000, you don't want to pass this in here because then if your shake gets bigger based on the amount of damage, that's not going to work. You need to find some way to convert it back down to a small value between 0 and maybe 2, 3 at max, but 0 to 1 is pretty safe. So I'm going to pass that along. All my enemies currently do 1 damage, but we could increase it for fun. So now if I run this though, is when my player takes damage, the screen should shake. So one of these goblins hit me, it should cause the camera to shake. You don't see it very much when it's kind of at the edge of the screen. Let me see if I can get this guy's attention. There we go. See that? It's taking some damage there. And I'm dead. Okay. So we know that's working. Now that actually kind of adds, this is the game juice, right? It gives that game juice feel, and the shake feels a lot better when it's connected with an action and a sound effect. So let's do this, a similar thing, and I'm going to look at my enemies, and I'm going to open their script folder. And rather than attach this to the enemy state, I'm actually just going to open up this enemy script. All enemies use this, and they all have this take damage function. This way we can shake the screen no matter what state they go to after they take damage, because, you know, these enemies can be configured in different ways. So right here, right after we do the HP minus, I'm just going to say player manager, and then I'm going to say shake camera, and just leave it at 1. Okay, so we'll get just the standard small shake for that. So now when I run it and I attack the enemies and they take damage, should shake the camera. So even with my boomerang, let's try throwing a pot at a guy. I'm not sure I saw the shake there, but I do have the shake kind of minor, so you know we might not be seeing it very well. Let's just play with these slimes.
Me. Wait, where did he put it?
Small shake for that. So now when I run it and I attack the enemies and they take damage, should shake the camera. So even with my boomerang, let's try throwing a pot at a guy. I'm not sure I saw the shake there, but I do have the shake kind of minor, so you know we might not be seeing it very well. Let's just play with these slimes.
We don't see anything.
Yeah, that seemed pretty not cool. Let's
Not
let's go
cool.
back in
Okay.
here to.
Wow.
I'm gonna run this again, and then I'm gonna go to my player script, and I'm gonna increase the shake power. I think maybe I decreased this too much, or maybe it's the decay. I don't know. I'm gonna save that. Let's just go back over to the game. See what happens. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of a shake.
It's better now.
Let's go fight these slimes. Nice. Feeling okay. And then you can fine tune it. I had fine tuned it to a small amount because I didn't want it to be too much.
That's cool.
And
Let me
clearly that
try.
was, not strong enough. But that feels pretty good. Okay, so there we go. We've got a simple screen shake. Now in the future, we could start including this in other places. So like if you have a heavy door that slams, then...
Yeah, that's cool. It's like a little effect. That was a nice and quick video. Let's see this. Let's see end game now. Alright, let's take a look. Let's try this and let's make it cool. You don't see it, but it's very small actually. It's there. It's small, but I don't know. Do we really like camera shaking, or let me try with a gun? It's a very small feature. I died. You kidding me? I don't know, it's me. I don't know, it's weird, huh? I'm not sure. We should do the test he did, that was cool actually. Try this. Ah! It's too long, like I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, man. I should do like 7. No. I should do like 5, but with a shake power of like 1. Let me try this. That's not bad. It's too much, I think. Too much shaking, but that's cool actually. You know what? Maybe if we put the DK. Wait, like 0.8 with a DK of 2.5. Let's try this. too much shaking. I like the one shake power, but I want a more DK. Try that. Ouch. Not bad, huh? It's too much a little bit, maybe? Try with the goblin. It's not bad like this. Maybe 0.9. Not bad. It's cool actually. Maybe 0.9 would be good. I think 0.9 would be good. Let's try this. Ah, it's cool. But like you said, you don't want something so much shaky. If it's getting too annoying, you know. It's okay, I mean. Take it. I mean, what do you guys think? Is it annoying or? I don't know. Ouch, my ear. Oh no. I have more life. Like, seriously. I'm gonna remove the... You know when you click back to main menu, there's a little thing I don't like. It's, you can see the character like revive. Pause menu. Player hub. Oh, it's player hub actually. All this, I can delete all this actually. All this. I don't need this. Alright, let me try this. Alright. Oh yeah, let's die. 1 second. Nice. It's working. Ah, it's not a good position. So it was actually working, the thing I coded here. I was wondering if it was actually doing something. Actually, yes. It does. Maybe not this, but... Okay, let me try that. I don't think I need this, actually. Alright, let me try to load the scene and we'll just... do this. This. Ah, yeah. See, it's working. Okay, so yep, that's good. All right. That was okay. That was interesting. It was a nice little feature. But I think it's gonna be annoying with a lot of attack and stuff. But I mean, we can adjust it at any time. So what's next? Lightning and torches. Oh.
In today's video, we're going to take this somewhat mediocre scene and we're going to improve the aesthetics by adding lights and torches so that it looks like this.
I mean, it doesn't look that great, but
Hi, my name is Michael. Welcome to my 2D action and adventure. Some little orb attacks that he shoots out. Alright, in today's video, this is the first of several where we're going to start building this boss encounter that I'm showing here, complete with this energy attack, some little orb attacks that he shoots out, the boss health bar that you see below, and of course what we're going to be doing in today's tutorial is building the lighting and setting up the level to look the way it does here with these torches and the ambient lighting effect. Okay, so if this is something you're interested in, then you're in the right place, and we'll go ahead and get started right now. So in order to decorate this boss room we've got here, and you're going to need to create your own. So I've created in my dungeon set of levels this C04, and it's just a room with a door. Okay, and let me test this and make sure I got it set up correctly here. Just run this room. Okay, so just a simple room. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to give this room kind of an ambiance and a mood to set the stage for the boss battle. And obviously what we're doing here could be used for any other purpose. It doesn't have to be for the boss battle that I'm building, but we'll just kind of use this as an opportunity to learn how to do some basic 2D lighting in the Godot engine. So I'm going to go to my file system and we're going to get the assets that we need to build a torch object that we can place in the scene. So let's go down under our props folder. And in here, let's just create a new folder and I'll call it torches. Eventually, I don't want all caps on. Eventually we might have more than one, right? Different styles. But for now, we'll just create the one. So because this is a pretty straightforward object, I'm not going to create subfolders for all the different assets. So I'm going to go ahead and open this in the Explorer. So you can either download the wizard boss zip file that I have on my itch.io page and get assets from that, or you can use your own. And I'm going to obviously use the wizard assets.
1 second, dude. 1 second. So the torch have animation as well. Let me check all the stuff we need. New folder. What's the name you call this? Torches. Okay. Let me check what he got here. Open. Oh, okay, it's a lot. Okay, let me copy this to my folder here. Okay, let me open this. Let's see. Let's see. Michael Godot. Torches. Oh. So his sprite have the fire animation. Okay. This is small, right? Let me check the size of this. Let me check the size of this. Yeah, it's kind of small, but I don't know. It's not that bad. It's not bad. It's small, yeah, but let me check something. Oh yeah, no, it's way too small actually. It's too small. Ew. I mean, it can be a very small torches, but it's way too small. I don't know if I have access to my program again. What is this? Don't know what this is. Hey. Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna work. I'm just testing. Yo, why is my... Oh my god. That's what I was thinking. Wait, what it said? Why it said contact developer on Discord? I need to activate my account. Well, maybe not today then. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I think we did a lot of things today. What do you guys think? Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I fixed everything today. I put the camera shaking as well on an extra, so I fixed the menu. Everything is working when you die and stuff, so it's good for me. I'm good. So thank you for the stream and thank you for the follow, Mr. Purple, and other people who was watching or we're gonna watch later.